Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going? And the shot? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Can they create something from here? Firing it in. No way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
What a save! Short corner it is, and a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. Can he find the right pass? Joao Teixeira. And the pass, a good one. Now Joao Teixeira. Failed to keep hold of it. Malcolm. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Amadou. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Could cross it in here. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And that's a very good parry. Opportunity. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Moving it forward. A chance to whip it in. That's really good and effective physical play. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Renan Lodi. It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And he takes on the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, they have it again. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Wuji. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. Lee. Well, he has the measure of his man. Brilliantly blocked. Lee. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, danger here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Wilson Manafa. Oh, this looks useful. Wuji. And diving to thwart him. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. They favoured a short one here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, high quality defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he finish this? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Keeper not concentrating. 10 minutes left for play. Wilson Manafa. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And an effective clearance. Joao Cancelo. And does well to keep it in play. Malcolm. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Wuji. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Stopped a surefire goal. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Sultan Al Ghanam. Plenty of support here. And played in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, let's see what they can do here. Lee Chung-yong, closing down well. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mane. Mane. What a brilliant pass. Mane. Brozovic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks promising. Mane. And a decent save. Full credit. Very effective pass. Options in the middle. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over it comes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Could be dangerous. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Won-sang. Superb block. Ko. Crossing opportunity. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a fine tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? It has to be! And pushed away to safety. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Darijan Bojanic. Could be threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And keeping it out. Laporte. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, tremendous block. Into the final 20 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Lee Chung-yong. High quality defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a long way out here. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, this is looking promising. And able to close down the shot. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cool. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, no way through. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Wu Ji. Manafa. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gustavo. Very quick thinking there. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away comprehensively. João Teixeira. Well, the attack looks promising. Has a go. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. A really splendid challenge there. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Will he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Nice looking move, this. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. João Teixeira. Lee. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. Able to deal with the threat. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Gustavo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Leonardo. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lee. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Gustavo. Gustavo. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Amadou. And winning it back. Good idea. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leonardo. Gustavo. It looks promising. Having to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. João Teixeira. Lee. Showing a real will to win the ball. Leonardo. Good ball over the top. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, able to close down the shot. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Are being pressed here, and Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm, and back to Lodi. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cho Young-wook. Moon, and the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that'll be a free kick. A really good pass, and both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lingard. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Growing pressure here. And another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Lingard. Cho. Can they get in behind them? Surely the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Ruben Neves. Really getting stuck in. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jesse Lingard.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Salem Al-Dossari. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jesse Lingard. And space for them here on the flank. Beautifully weighted ball. Splendid defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cho. Moon. Composed and patient passing. Here's Lingard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And still danger here. No-nonsense piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He's blocked it.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard distributing. Decent position. Jesse Lingard! Well, fantastic reflex action. And taken short. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, blocked it! Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Neves. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it still could be dangerous. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And the ball's gone. Jesse Lingard. Difficult to stop him. Lingard. And crossed in there. Good piece of defending. Ball retention so important. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, couldn't keep it. Moon. Now Lingard. It has to be. What a vital intervention. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Moon. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always...
Chance to finish! The save was a good one. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Vega. Kessié has it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gabri Vega. It's opening up for them. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. And space here on the flank. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Can they create something from here? Vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. What a save! And ably dealt with. Galeno. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Galeno. And a chance to whip it in here. What a block! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not away properly. Al-Johani. It's got to be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lee. Just cutting off the supply. Decent looking pass. Can he play it in? Mahrez. It should be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, that one has promise. Oh, blocked it! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Riyad Mahrez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they get in behind them? That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mahrez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Vega. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Throw-ins given. Wu Ji. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And here's Galeno. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Lee. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dangerous ball. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. 30 minutes left for play. Galeno. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mahrez. Brilliant save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Mahrez. Can he put it in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, sloppy in possession. Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amadou. That's a high-quality pass. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Alioski. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Amadou. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They take it short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he keeps going. Mahrez. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Wuji. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Majrashi. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And room now out on the flank. Chance here, Malcolm. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mitrovic. And stopping the danger. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Not messing around with that clearance. Mitrovic. Malcolm! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Mane. Pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle, taken away. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball is loose. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And this is Brozovic. Now with Mane. And that's a very good parry. Joao Cancelo. And intercepted it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Joao Cancelo. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Joao Cancelo. Mastery of the passing game. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Can he find the net? He can't hold on to it. Malcolm.
Well, that save could be...
Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mane. Well, sloppy in possession. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Has eyes for goal. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Otavio. Mane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Malcolm. Dangerous looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Very comfortable when in possession. Moving the ball effectively. Ruben Neves. Lodi. On to Neves. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mitrovic. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Otavio. Into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. What to like about that pass? Renan Lodi. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Mohamed Simakan. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mane. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
They do pass the ball with authority. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kim Jin-soo and Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, shielding the ball admirably. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Jesse Lingard. An effective challenge. Jesse Lingard. Promising attack, this. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Able to skip past his man. Lingard. Oh, might be. He's blocked it. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Lee Chung-yong on the offensive. And a long way out. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And space to cross it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cho Young-wook. Oh, managing to beat him. Jesse Lingard! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Won-sang. Good looking cross. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. And won the ball, apparently. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it. Kim Jin-soo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lee Chung-yong. Top-class defending. Moon Seon-min. Good idea. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bojanic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Bojanic. Nice looking move, this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moon Seon-min. Well, he's given us away. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, he looks threatening. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gustavo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Delivered into the area here. And they deal with the threat this time. And tidily played. Still passing it around with authority. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Chance to do damage. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, moving it nicely. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leonardo. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gustavo. Read it well. Al-Ghanam. And teammates around him. Ronaldo, can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gustavo. Leonardo. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Brozovic. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Oh, great vision. And just wide of the post with a header. Leonardo. Gustavo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Great opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not the best clearance. It might be. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of options. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Ghanam. "20 minutes to go. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Really doughty defending. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mohamed Simakan. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Al-Najai takes the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And threading it through. And he takes it on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Laporte. Otavio now. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A gift for any goalkeeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has a go. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Ruben Neves. Good ball over the top. He just needs to keep a cool head. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kessié. Ibanez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Galeno. Mahrez. And blocked by Koulibaly. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Over it comes. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. I must say, this looks promising. To take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Fruitful looking attack. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well cleared away. Merih Demiral. Not giving him a moment's peace. Majrashi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Al-Johani. Majrashi. On the ball, Merih Demiral. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Al-Johani. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Renan Lodi. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Really good block. Perfect tackle. Gabri Veiga. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Now sending it in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Well, nicely cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Renan Lodi. It needs an accurate cross. Played towards the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Veiga. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Albirekan. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Superb looking pass. And he might be through here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Kessié. Outdoing his opponent. Well, there's the pullback. And we will have just one additional minute. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Here's Lodi. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Koulibaly thwarting them. It has to be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And stopping the danger. Has eyes for goal! This looks more than decent. Lee Chung-yong. Decides to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Well, it just petered out. João Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. And very deftly cut out. And a lot to like about this attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Aldosari. That's a good-looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Huge block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. High pressing at its best. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Won-sang. And they need to get tighter here. And swiftly ending that attack. That's a good pass. It's still alive. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Delivering it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Malcolm. Chance to run at them. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. Well, no way through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Committed challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. A corner will ensue. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Moving it forward. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. And into the last 20 minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. Body in the way. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Won-sang. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And the cross comes to nothing. Malcolm. Teammates in the middle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cole. He continues his run. And blocked. Mitrovic. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good through ball. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Giacomo Raspadori. Crucial piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Barella, and that's really well read. Walker. Moise Keane. It's a perfect challenge. Curtis Jones. Kane. Rice with it. England looking dangerous. Rashford. Will attack. Chances on. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Keeping the ball moving. Prevented the damage. Walker. Foden. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sandro Tonali. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Ricci. Can they get in behind them? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Phil Foden. Jones. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Brilliant save. Walker. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Foden. And return to Kane. Raspadori. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Sandro Tonali. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kane. Now with Walker. Walker failed to hold it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Cross could be useful. He got a good palm on it. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Perfect challenge. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Real chance. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Goretzka in position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Olise. Taken away. He won the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Superb looking pass. Promising possession this. A gift for any goalkeeper. Tar. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Sadio Kone. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tar. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Dembele. And played in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the problem not completely solved. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And teammates to play it to. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Good pass. Kimmich. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. A wonderful intervention. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Nice looking pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Could be a chance to break here. And threading it through. A lovely attempt. Pretty simple for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fruitful looking attack. And he read it well. Olise. Guadio Kone. Now options are plenty. Gives it a go. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kone. Here's Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Tremendous block. Mbappe. Oh, surely. A strong hand on the ball. Kimmich. Musiala. Kleindienst. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Karim Adeyemi. And it's with Mittelstädt. Delivered into the area here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Sané. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Koundé. Now with Dembele. Mbappe. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Sané. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Raum. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Fabian, Morata! And that's a very good parry. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Dalot, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Morata. Pedri. Chance to cross. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He succeeds in clearing it. A chance maybe from the wide position. Fabian. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ferreira. A good vision there. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Will he play it in? Ronaldo. Vigorous defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Morata. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cucurella. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fabian. On to Morata. Real chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Morata! And a fine stop. And short it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Mendes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata. Pedri. Could be troublesome. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Inacio. And it's Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not showing good patience. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cucurella. They've regained possession. Diogo Dalot. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There to win it back. Fabian. Perhaps they can counter from here. Fabian. Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Fernandes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Subimendi. Morata. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And putting his body on the line. Cucurella. Gives it a go. Body in the way again. Pedro Porro. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
So deciding to make a personnel check. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Throw in for Portugal coming up. And they will make the change now. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. He could pick out a teammate. João Felix. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing.
Can he finish this? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Sandro Tonali. Well, the pass not finding its target. Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. Gatti. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Who can he pick out? Di Lorenzo. And a no-nonsense clearance. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Not an especially strong challenge. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Barella. Oh, blocked it! Romero. Molina. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Messi. Martinez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It might still be problematic. McAllister. Fernandez. And Argentina giving it away. Nahuel Molina. Good looking sequence this. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Full credit, wonderful stop. And deciding to go short with this one. And the shot, and a goal it is! They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. And a lot to like about this attack. He's blocked it! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Lisandro Martinez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Messi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He has teammates around him. Fruitful looking attack. That was going in.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Di Lorenzo. And up for grabs off the keeper. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it. 2-1. Tagliafico. Paredes. Really good interception. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Exploiting the wide area. Just can't get it past him. Barella. It was on its way in. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Time for a change then. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ricci. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes left for play. Lisandro Martinez. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ricci. Now options are plenty. Defended it well. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Paredes. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ball is loose. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in... Can't miss, surely! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Bernardo Silva.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Chance to finish. Managed to get it out of there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, tremendous block. Chouameni. That was going in. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Can they put it away? Nuno Mendes. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't clear the wall. Dembele. Bruno Fernandes has it, and teammates around him. Ronaldo. Now in a more than decent position. Well, they need to get tighter. And space to cross it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Kouadio Kone. Well-timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Olise. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. Conceição. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact.
Stuart, they might be onto something here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Koundé. Olise. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Leao. Can he finish this? Terrific piece of anticipation. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Excellent vision. It was on its way in. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a fine tackle. Leao. What a block! And forcing the error. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Dembele. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Dembele on the ball. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they keep passing away. Flag raised for offside. Javier Correa. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Vidal. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Promising position, this. Now Gutierrez. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Gutierrez. Could be troublesome. Might jump in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gonzalo Montiel. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Able to get his body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now Gutierrez. Clearly offside. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Pizarro. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Just cutting off the supply. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of options. 30 minutes to go then. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Attending to his defensive chores. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, that'll be a free kick. Time for a change then. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Pezzella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in there to tidy up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vidal. Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Vidal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maximiliano Meza. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Correa. Effective challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Giuliano Galoppo. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And now their turn to have the ball. Now simple for the keeper. Carrillo. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they've given him too much space. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? That's a good-looking pass. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He'll try his luck here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And snuffing out the danger. Eric Mesa. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Losing possession. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Nicely timed tackle. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Did well to clear it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dangerous looking attack. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's one pass after another. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsamendia. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Disappointing pass. Can they create something from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. "15 minutes left for play. What to like about that pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santiago Ascasibar. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Will he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It has to be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Santiago Ascasibar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really vital interception here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fluency of movement. He has time to play it over. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, a tremendous block. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, moving it nicely. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Creative look about this. Targets available, cross comes in. He might be onto something. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he's got the beating of his opponent. He could pick out a teammate. Shot attempted, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Might lead to a chance. Not out of the woods yet. And angling it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
First things first, they need... And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Plenty of support here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good ball over the top. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Well, potential danger. How about the cross? And just a bit too much height on the header. An attack full of promise. A glorious chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And making the run to the inside. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Effective challenge. Promising possession, this. Can he finish them off? Well, no danger now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Half-hearted clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing possibilities. And intercepting it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Very effective pass. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Sosa. Eric Mesa. Went in strongly to win the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Corner kick forthcoming. It's a short one. Can they get in behind them? No way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Coroso. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Neves. It's with Amendia. He could pick out a teammate. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Christian Medina. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sosa. Now, options are plenty. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It's with Palacios. Nunez. Effective looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Oh, danger here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Can they convert? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Arroyo. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Released it nicely. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Chance to attack using width. Must score! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. He got a good palm on it. Octavio Rivero. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chala. 5 minutes to go. Not a bad pass it was. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Chala. And we will have just one additional minute. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around...
Oh, surely! Cleared away comprehensively. Well, let's see about the cross. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Has a go! stopped a certain goal. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a fine cross. Able to close down the shot. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And putting pay to the danger. Firing it towards goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
A creative look about this. And won the ball, apparently. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Good use of advantage by the referee. Plenty of support here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. And scope for them to produce something exciting. In possession, Perez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, closed down straight away. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good technique displayed. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nice looking move, this. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Fernandez. Can they create something from here? Fernandes on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandes. Baez. And given acres of space to attack here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Promising move. Mendes. Could be troublesome. Closing down well. Wonderful chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Making progress. David Terrans. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Reading it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And he has options available. Javier Cabrera. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they make it count? What to like about that pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken, delivered into the box, still not clear. Oh, that's splendid play. Real defensive resilience. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Well, there's the pullback, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Can he play it in? That's a good ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Electing to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Octavio Rivero. Well, that took confidence. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. It looks promising. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. And that's a straightforward stop. Arroyo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Coroso. That is how to keep it out of the net. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Now the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Delivered into the area here. Clears it away. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a lovely ball. Clattered away. Takes the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rivero. It's with Castillo. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing opportunity. Fed over towards the back post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Arroyo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And played in. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? And playing it through. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Could be. Oh, great block.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. That's a good-looking ball. What late excitement! And the match is level. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take opportunity here, foiling his opponent completely. And intercepting it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. The referee has given a corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And very deftly cut out. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, this looks useful. Miguel Borja. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. Cuts it back. It'll be a corner. Played over, and the danger's still on. Will it happen for them? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Aliendro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. It looks promising. Not messing around with that clearance. Making progress, but the danger averted for now. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fluency of movement. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. This is looking threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Enzo Perez. Borja. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for a teammate. Well, nothing productive, really. Teammates available. Good-looking move. Oh, moving it nicely. Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aliendro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And pushed away to safety. It's there for him. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Ten minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Facundo Colidio. Really good wide play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good-looking cross. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Lost possession. No space for them here. Could play it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now the short corner here. And the cross goes in. Well, the danger is still there. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, there to intercept. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Isla. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, attacking possibilities. Superbly read and executed. Correa. Well, they keep passing away. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Pizarro. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Now, what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Christian Medina. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Isla. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Time for a change then. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
30 minutes to go then. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Crossed into the penalty area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Couldn't get it through. Mesa. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the snuffing out of the cross there. It's looking promising. Targets available, cross comes in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mendes has it. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Isla. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Here's Rodriguez. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
I must say, this looks promising. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for it. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Will he play it in? An effective ball. And a fine stop. Short corner favoured. Cross blocked. Firing it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Very alertly winning back possession. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And they need to get tighter here. The cross is on. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plays it back. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising out wide. What a block! That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He has time to play it over. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well-timed tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And the substitution will occur now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, did so well to deny him. And they're making a change. Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. He takes aim. Really good diving save. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball. They've regained possession. Might lead to a chance. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Played towards the near post. Cleared away comprehensively. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Will he play it in? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. And he takes it on, and a decent save, full credit. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Aliendro. And a tidy tackle. Marcos Acuna. Teammates in the middle. Well cleared away. Acuna. Well, they've given him too much space. Now, who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Gonzalo Montiel. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Chance to cross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Teammates available. Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Is it going to be? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. What a save! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, nothing productive, really. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The referee has given a corner. And short it is. Teammate in support. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Can they find a gap in the defence? Gonzalo Montiel. Now they've lost it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, lovely ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. High quality defending. Dangerous looking attack. High pressing and good high pressing. Stopped a surefire goal. 15 minutes left for play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, fancy footwork. The delivery. Not away completely. Could be troublesome. Not the pass he had in mind. Moving forward effectively. And whipped into the box. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Colidio. Oh, danger here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Montiel. Can he take the chance? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Aliendro. Borja. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Acuna. And return to Acuna. Can he finish this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now with Palacios. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Christian Medina. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And he takes it away. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Superb stop. Playing it in. Montiel. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Miguel Borja. And it's with Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, that one has promise. Textbook defending inside the box. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And this to level it. And he struck the post. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He's lost it. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Well, good run and good ball control. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, blocked it! And he's fired over the corner and caught by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And defending as a unit. Santiago Askasibar. Borja. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now with Palacios. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Good use of advantage by the referee. Aliendro. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Superb effort to keep it in. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. Real defensive resilience. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Well, no way through. Castro. It's with Arsamendia. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Clears it away. Able to deal with the threat. Castro. Nice looking move, this. Danger averted. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Miguel Borja. And cuts inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner coming up. And a struggle to get it away properly. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Space on the flank. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Play towards the back post. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arroyo. Corosso. Leone. On the offensive. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Arroyo. And a creative look about this. Oh, tremendous vision. Targets available, cross comes in. And he did what he had to do defensively. And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, can they prise them open now? Magnificent defending. Castillo. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And teammates to play it to. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nicely cut out. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Corosso. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Javier Arriaga. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now with Gomez. Going well. But the danger averted for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's opening up for them. Oh, could be. And putting his body on the line. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Leone. Arroyo. And they need to get tighter. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Committed challenge. Rivero. Leone. Chala. Leone. Leone. Read it superbly to take back possession. Couldn't keep it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Shot attempted. The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And it might be, and still danger here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Carrillo. Not an especially strong challenge. Carrillo! Oh, fine stop. Going short. That's not a bad ball. Not all that convincing defensively. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oh, he's given the ball away. Neves. He has teammates around him. Can they get themselves in front here? And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Can he finish here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. A bit of running room now on the wing. And clears the danger. Sosa. Giving the ball away. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Palacios on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Carrillo. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Very effective pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now, options are plenty. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Trying his luck and keeping it out. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Carrillo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicely timed tackle. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. It's with Palacios. Neves. Crossing possibilities. And a very good challenge. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. And whipped into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And he has options available. Targets available, cross comes in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Getting in there to intercept. Working so hard to win back possession. Castro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the danger cleared. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lost possession. Mesa. Piovi. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. Delivered into the box. And the danger is averted. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crucial piece of defending. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Corosso. Chala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Leone. Oh, potential danger. Octavio Rivero. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Aquino. An effective challenge. Javier Arriaga. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Corosso. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vegas. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Arroyo. Leone. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Chance to equalise. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, nothing comes of it. Chance here, and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aquino. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defensive intervention there. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Aquino. Exploiting the wide area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And a lot to like about this attack. It needs an accurate cross. Sends it back. Can they convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Isla. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pizarro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous looking through ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Aquino. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Leone. Corosso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might be dangerous. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. An alert piece of defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. This looks interesting. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. And back with Sosa. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. What to like about that pass. They've regained possession. Fernandez. A chance to whip it in. Will he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Very effective pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It looks promising. He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
And back with Sosa. Possession lost, intercepted. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Will it happen for them? Has a go! Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Effective press. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can they convert? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, good strike! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Who can he pick out? He takes aim. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And back with Sosa. Baez. And Perez now. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Not forcing the issue, great composure. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The emphasis very much on attack, and no way through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cabrera. Free kick awarded then by the referee. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. David Terrans. Excellent passing. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just straying offside. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. And unable to keep possession. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Michael Olise. Kimmich. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Kimmich. Still could be dangerous. Goretzka. Kane! Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Goretzka. And here's Dyer. Shaping to shoot. Strike forward for the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. And a good-looking ball. Promising possession, this. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. And Patrick Schick now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. That's a lovely ball. Blocking it. What a vital intervention.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Schick with it. Frimpong. He must finish! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Schick with it. Adli. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. And an astute piece of defending. Goretzka. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Wirtz. And a Bayern throw coming up. Harry Kane. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. This could be troublesome. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Grimaldo. Now what can they do from here? Options in the centre. Grimaldo. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. Can he convert? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Piero Hincapié. Schick. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Could be threatening. And really spot on with the challenge. So now a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Wirtz. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Sané. Here's Goretzka. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Beautiful pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Leipzig have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort. It's a really good start to the game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Will he play it in? Gross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner coming up for Dortmund. It's one corner after another. Over it comes. And a good take under duress there. Baku. Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But quick thinking defensively. Pascal Gross. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Girassi might be able to set up the chance. Felix Metscher. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Who can he pick out? And can they make one of these passes count? Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And that is going to be all for the first half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Xavi Simons. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Svensson. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he make it count? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Brandt. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Played over. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. David Raum. Leipzig could be onto something. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Šeško. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about...
And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Marcel Sabitzer. Gross. Must score! And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Can they stop it going in? On a time for composure on the ball. Zayvoud. Baku. Xavi Simons. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Simons. Might lead to a chance. And lining it up. It was on its way in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, nearing the end here, and a story of Leipzig bossing this game.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. He's in behind. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Emre Can. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Benjamin Šeško. Makes the move to the inside. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Harry Kane. Nicely cut out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Leon Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And struggling to get the shot off. What a vital intervention. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And he takes it away. Musiala. And options in the centre. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Promising possession, this. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Xavi Simons. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Cleared away. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Zajvout. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Kimmich. is loose. Well, a time for cool heads. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Xavi Simons. He's beaten his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Guerrero. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Zijvoud. Excellent defending. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He cuts it back. Terrific block there. Jamal Musiala. Kane! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Xavi Simons. It might be on for them. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Guerrero. A good vision there. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Spot on with that tackle. Kane. And that's a very good parry. Lukeba. Gertruida. Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Konrad Laimer. Well, nearing the end of his contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever pass.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And there's a quality defender in action. Leroy Sané. Olise. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He got a good palm on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that is that, full time here. And the victory go. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Precise ball movement. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Decides to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Svensson. And does well to keep it in play. Adeyemi. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Radetzky. And now Garcia. Schick. In with a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Here's Gross. And a tidy challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Oh yes, what a pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. And a tidy ball. Girassi. Mecha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could be threatening. Schick. Patrick Schick! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. This could be the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Brandt. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Now what can they do from here? Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The verdict is offside here. And time for the change now. Schick. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Giving it a try, and the keeper there to deal with it. So a personnel change then. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. An alert piece of defending. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Brandt. And very deftly cut out. Chance to do damage. Adli. Oh, good use of the ball. Garcia. And a very good challenge. And teammates to play it to. Well, winning back possession. Brandt. Oh, great defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ezequiel Palacios. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Schick has a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before...
It should be! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. They do pass the ball with authority. Karim Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, this looks useful. And in the right position to read it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. And there to intervene. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now and back underway. Harry Kane. Brandt. Brandt with it. Gross. Vital intervention. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, that's not watertight defending. Takes aim! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the attack fizzled out. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still trying to make something happen. Pascal Gross. Might be onto something with that ball. Brandt. Oh, good work by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fractionally over the top. Guerrero. Now, who can he play it to? And blocked. Can he convert? And blocked again. Gross. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Or can they make one of these passes count? Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Could reduce the deficit. Still alive. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he finish this? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And a short corner, let's see. Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brandt. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Will he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a substitution for Bayern. Played over. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gross. Marvellous anticipation. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich, and the